Good evening. You're still here. I know it was like 45 minutes, 15 minutes ago. Oh. Hi, Asher. Hi, Star. I'm fake gray. Welcome, orange. I just my hair. Drink up. I'm trying to. I'm probably pretty dehydrated. You guys are drinking, right? Let's see. Thank you for the water. Hi, Delson. Hi, Deacon. Welcome, Brock. Thank you for the art. I have been out of it for the past couple hours. I was not around, and then I was recovering. I did something fun, but kind of a fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Fool me 3 times, what the fuck am I doing with my life? I kind of got fooled a 3rd time by myself. I played myself a 3rd time. But it's okay because I'm not dead. Ah, whoa, okay, that's huge. This is the art of thank you, thank you, thank you. Very classy. It makes me look very French. Thank you for the classic fit up. Huge remote. Not that huge. Not that short either. Not dead is a win. And also, like, very, if you look closer, the detail of it, the color halftone is really cool. I was just looking at how to imitate that style. The like fake, how to make it look like it's something has actually been printed. The use of all the halftones, really neat. And the texturing too for the skirt to help like further that illusion of this has actually been printed. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Ah. Wait, okay, Feather Duster. First, like, mace? I didn't look close. I'm sorry, I was a little distracted by everything else. I didn't look closely at what the end of the, what was at the end of the stick? It's a Feather Duster. Okay, okay. Good Friday. Happy Good Friday. Enjoy. The stupid thing I did was I went cycling in the dark. I will be home before the sun fully sets. And 3rd time I've lied to myself. So, I'm a little out of it today. Okay. Congrats on the card. Thank you. It's fun, though, because you get to go places for free. And then you don't do anything there because you forget your wallet. And then I realized afterwards, wait, I have a phone. Phone can act as wallet. Phone has acted as wallet. There's literally an app called Wallet. I could have gotten that freaking, like, Indian fusion pizza if I had thought about it. Ugh. The streetlights? No, because there are no streetlights down that path. It's just like the woods. It's just the woods. Indian fusion pizza and cardio. Just one slice. Just one slice. Come on. It's like I could get cauliflower crust. On top of the fact that it's cauliflower on top, because if I say the type of pizza it is, I'm afraid that there's not too many places that offer it. So, but yeah. What do you mean I'm braver than you? It looks delicious. What, for the cauliflower crust or the cauliflower? Oh wait, are you talking about like, is this like Taco Bell problems? It's fine. You're stronger than that. Although I guess the spice might actually be a problem. I have to ask, like, hey, can you make it like green girl spice level, please? Thank you for the water. Smart. Yeah. But there's also like a couple times where it's like, oh, what is sweet shops on the way home. Little bit. I could, except I don't have any cash, and now I realize as long as I have my phone, I have cash. As long as they accept it. Being able to buy the pizza by the slice already kind of narrows things down. What do you mean? Your pizzerias don't let you buy pizza by the slice? You can't just like walk in and be like, I want a slice of whatever the frick that is over there. Eggplant? Yeah, give it. Green slice is spicier than red slice? Is it really? No, not green girl spice. Not green girl spice level, I assure you. You can... Surely, you can buy pizza by the slice. Maybe... I mean, I thought more so like the type of fusion would be a bit more narrow than that, but more than like buying it by the slice. I say that, but at the same time, I don't actually know if you can buy it by the slice in there because I didn't go inside because I didn't have any, I thought I didn't have any money, and so it's kind of like, I'm not going to just like window shop inside the pizzeria. That feels awkward. Fun fact, you didn't know until you walked in and they were like, what the fuck are you doing here? Like, I want a pizza. And they were like, half an hour later, they come out with a pizza for you. And it's cold. Habromania, like the gummy bears. No, that's Haribo. I don't think I've ever actually had Haribo. I'm not very big on gummies. They're in an actual pizza restaurant. I have no idea how they... Yeah, that's a good question. Well, I mean, anyone can run any kind of restaurant. The pizza's passable. Yeah, sometimes that's all I can hope for. Thank you for the 5-shoe streak. Cut the pizza into full. You're not. You don't. Okay, I'm a bit of a Philistine here. I don't fold my pizza when I eat it. I don't fold the pizza. But I don't think I could... You can't fold a quarter of a pizza. Pizza bones? What are your pizza bones? What are your pizza... I just don't like gummies. The only time I really have gummies now is very special occasions. Although there is another option. So like there's some energy ones for like if you're absolutely conked out, but you still need to make it home on your bike. But I haven't needed to use any of those. It's a smaller form factor than some of the other stuff. They also make stroop waffles for that, which is sort of like, that's really neat, but it's kind of big. I hate calzones. No, I don't hate calzones, but a slice of pizza and a quarters and you fold it, that's not a calzone. The calzone needs to be encased. I love stromboli. I like calzones. I've had dessert calzones. But that's basically like an empanada in a way, actually, except they're bigger. But I've also had there was one place that sold a pizza that was chopped with another pizza. But like flipped. But that was a difficult food to eat. Hi, Epsilon. I do not know about boneless pizza. I did actually have pizza after the bike ride, though. I had a Sklimbo TM pizza. Just something to keep me going. Breakfast pizza. Sklimbo. Protein pizza? No. No. Tortilla, pizza sauce, cheese, turkey pepperoni. A lunch, yeah, no, it was a baked thing. You put it in the oven and you bake it. They sold similar pizzas in Hell. You could get a similar pizza in Hell, so it's kind of like, it's like, Hell is not necessarily fun, but some things were okay, and that's fine. I have had Lunchables in the past, like, year or two? The crust is different. Hell, Michigan. No, it was not Michigan. It was not in pop territory. They don't say pop in Hell. I feel like Michiganders. Are they called? No, they're called like Hoosiers or whatever, something like that. Hoosers. They say pop, right? Hell, derogatory. Yeah. Oops, wrong state. Okay, Michiganders. Or Yoopers is one of them, right? If you're Upper Peninsula, it's a Yooper. What do they say for the Lower Peninsula? Still not too old to eat. No, you're never too old to eat a Lunchable. Boneless pizza is a meme. Like none pizza left beef. Nacho lunch? I don't know if I've ever really had those. I just really like the pepperoni one. That's about the only one I really like. I'm not a big fan of the ham for like their ham cheese cracker thing. Unredeemable garbage? So there's nothing specifically for people who are from the Lower Peninsula. Charcuterie boards. They could also be girl dinner depending on how it's done. Right? Maybe I'll do that. Right, new anime is coming out soon. Did you guys see that Drops of God is going to be part of it? Drops of God finally got an anime! Talking about charcuterie boards, I'm like, oh yeah, you know, that would probably be pretty tasty. And then like, wait, but if you do that, you need wine. You need a drink. Right, wine anime. I need to go buy some wine for that. I need to find some wine. Hold up your hand and point to it. Oh, just tell people where you're from. Yeah, that's a really good point. You can see that. I like where I live because I don't have that option, like hold up your hand and point, but it can be like if you look on a map, I feel like if you live further inland, if you don't live by water, it can be kind of hard to tell where boundaries are and stuff like that, right? But if you're by water, easy. I know how far I am from water, from big piles of water. Decanting from such a height. It's not as bombastic as a lot of anime with the reactions, but the reactions are a major part of it. Of Drops of God. I feel a little bad for people who are watching it and thinking like, oh, I could try this one, and it's not gonna taste the same because this show came out in like 2000. Manga came out a decade ago, and wine is not necessarily meant to be stored that long. They even have the section they tell you in there like this is only 10 years old, or I say only, this is like 10 years old, It's almost there for drinking, but not quite yet. And then there, if it's like maybe by the time it's 20, it's like it's way too gone. It's not good anymore. It's overdone. Taste as depicted in 2005. Try some of the drinks from Bartender. I never saw Bartender. I've been told I didn't miss much. Caveat. We gotta make it extremely clear that this anime is set in like 2006. I don't remember when it's set, but it probably wouldn't surprise me. Witchhead Atelier is starting its anime in under a week. I know people who are excited for that one. Apple TV show? Is it? I didn't check to see who was putting out any of these shows. I don't know who's simulcasting or anything like that. It's a bit dry. I could fix that. I could fix that. I got some fluff. I still have most of the stuff to make the Long Islands. Or just, I guess, experiment with what the fluff. Title and art style. Yeah, it does look really cool, which is why I chose it. I actually also saw that Morkborg, the demo is back up. I had to uninstall and reinstall. So I wonder if they fixed stuff. The show Escaflowne was for women and the movie was for men. I guess. I mean, there were like there were manga that also had that same dichotomy going on. Might be a little simplistic, but I know guys who liked it, and I know girls who liked it. Escaflowne, the TV series. But I could see why it would appeal more to women. Drinking to make anime enjoyable, is it worth? Probably not. But sometimes it's not about the show as much as about the company, right? So I guess I just have to find... Thank you for the water. I'll make Ziggy some catnip water. I can mork my Borg on stream. I don't know if I want to mork my Borg on stream tonight. Long Island. Long Island. If I want, I could just go drink this. I could go get a Long Island iced tea on Long Island. But I don't really want to go back to Long Island. If you've been there, you understand. Longinus. Someone's probably made a red drink with that name. Good company will make Ghost Stories dub even better. I think I had the opportunity for that. But I missed a couple episodes. I missed like most of the ends, honestly. '90s was Sailor Moon for men and the Crystal was more faithful. No, but I'm just thinking like I knew girls who very much enjoyed Sailor Moon in America. But maybe, I guess, different. I don't know. Maybe that's just Japan. I say just Japan, but that's the main market for Sailor Moon. Was the main market. Did it really not capture young women in Japan? Because it captured young women in America. It captured girls in America, Sailor Moon. I don't know if it captured boys. Or, I don't know if it captured men. And the guys are pretty average size. Deacon, all the guys that you're thinking of moved to the shore instead. Look for them on the shore. Garbage strikes in the mafia. Extremely overpriced. Hi, Michael. Nice to you. So I'm gonna procure. I don't know. A much older cousin who used to watch it when it aired. A male cousin, I guess. Maybe that was just because I don't know. That was what I was exposed to at that point in time. Did eventually make all the monsters pretty women. Monster Girls, evergreen. Okay. I'm gonna go check out the game. Yeah, evergreen. Oh, that's like a second. Habromania is the dictionary definition of Habromania. Delusional belief of happiness. Also, a form of insanity characterized by delusions of a cheerful or joyous nature. But this is giving off heavy vibes of Over the Garden Wall to me. But video game? Neat character design. Music, great. Sounding from here. It's just a demo. I don't know how long it is. Somebody contacted Tribe in the Amazon who paint their shields with the Phantom. I would not have known that that was a or an obscure superhero. Habromania. No, I don't think I have that many Hasbro games. I have not invested that much into cardboard crack of any of those types. Oh, right. I'm blocking a little bit, but not by a whole lot, but it's just a cat clock. Very cute. Let me duck. Oh, it's missed. Okay. Woo! Get up, press space. Ow. Oh, my head. Oh, my head. Goodness, did I fall from all the way up there? You know what else this reminds me of? Don't Starve. It's kind of got that feeling, right? Especially with the way that their audio is and the texturing. I feel like this is actually making me run kind of funny. I'm gonna adjust. Escape won't let me do anything. At least not right now. I'll adjust in a minute. That's got to be at least 100 meters. 1,000, actually. How am I not dead? Oh, I've landed on a tea table. It must have broken my fall. How peculiar. It's an odd place to have tea, though, isn't it? At the bottom of a hole? It's quite strange. Oh, good God, my head. I think I must have bashed on the way down. I can't seem to remember how I got here. Well, usually when I can't remember how I arrived somewhere, it's because I'm dreaming. So, you must be dreaming again. Oh, I know. You're dreaming again, Alice. I did see that had a category, but I chose games and demos because it is a demo. And it's a bigger category. Though, usually I wake up before I hit the ground. I've never stuck around after. That's odd. I guess I should try to wake up. I can't do anything off. Introduce them to his story and it resonates strongly with their culture. It's the idea of the man who cannot die. Ah, I see. Pinch. Ouch. Well, that didn't work. I suppose I should try again harder? Slap harder. Ouch, ouch, ouch! That's not working. Oh dear, I'm not dreaming, am I? Then how did I get here? And where is here? And how am I still alive after such a very long fall? Oh, Alice, your head is just full of questions, isn't it? Going for the bigger category. Look, it's at least extremely pretty. Come on now, let's try and unravel this. I suppose the first thing I should find out is where I am. I do remember how to walk, at least. Don't want such wobbly knees. VTuber. Hi, Star. Thank you for the raid. Settings. Okay. Graphics quality simple. Oops. I thought I turned this on. Okay. I hope this works a little bit. Oh, I don't think it does. Maybe less effects. I feel like it got worse. My computer is not that much of a... This shouldn't be that heavy of a game, I feel like. Okay, I think it's better now. I think it's the effects. There's no butterflies anymore! Okay. Look at it optimized. Small indie developer, please understand. I totally do understand. Programming is hard. Demo is... I just barely started. We got a thud when she fell, though. Her head is pounding. The Lord of the Jungle, the hero who stalks, the beast calls him brother, the ghost who walks. Is that really the tagline for Phantom? Oh, you're playing Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. That's a GBA game, right? But wait, there's probably a Steam version now, actually. Onesie. There is not? Oh. Okay. I hope you enjoyed however you played it. That was quite the fall. I must be 100 kilometers down. Why on earth would anyone make a hole so deep and so person-sized? I have absolutely not the slightest idea how I'm not dead after such a long drop. Maybe my skirt acted as some sort of parachute or something, like an umbrella. Or maybe I'm just very lucky. You're dead. You're dead, Alice. Looks like you're going to have to get yourself out of this, Alice. 9 o'clock. I don't think that's right. My clock must be broken. Also, who put a clock into the wall of a cave hole? Oh, that's our inventory. Okay. Oh, an odd place for a table. I wonder who set this up. We're gonna... climb? Oh dear, I'm not sure I'm nimble enough to climb back up the way I came. That's the issue with falling, isn't it? It's so much easier to fall than it is to get back up. There must be another way out. Looks like you're gonna have to get yourself out of the... shout for help. Hello? Anyone there? Help? I thought anyone could hear me anyway. Look elsewhere. Destroy the world to dash your friends' hopes and dreams. Randomizers. Ah. I see, I see. Wait, it was a Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced randomizer? Not if it's not an indie game without at least one dead child, or not if it's not a metaphor for depression. Ooh. Yeah. Wait. Well, I guess it's not indie anymore now that I think about it. Dwarf Fortress is full of dead children, isn't it? My initial thought was, what about Minecraft? But it's no longer indie, so you know. I think I can see some light peeking through here. Though I'll shred myself to ribbons if I try and climb through all these thorns. Huh. Oh, whoa. That's cute. Like, the walk cycle. Hold on. Yeah, I see. The way she's striding with her arms so forward. Okay, just straight left and right. Should see if there's something here to help me get through these nasty thorns. I don't think there is. I don't see anything. There's... oh, the rug! What's under here? Scissors! Oh, what a pretty pair of scissors. I should like to keep them, I think. Can we cannot. Point and clicks. Those nasty thorns. Perhaps I should check on my newly acquired shiny pair of scissors. Use. My shiny pair of scissors should make quick work of this. Destroying the Queen's roses. There we are. Nicely done. Three new games with dead kids, but most of them are spoilers. Fair. Yeah, that's usually one of the twists, isn't it? Don't spoil kids. Oof. She's going to get business done. Oh, cigarettes! We shouldn't have those. Big grin cigarettes. Guaranteed to give any man, expectant mother, or child a big grin. There's still a few left in here. Ooh, I don't know about taking that flower. That feels like a trap. Oh, hey! Hello, sir. Goodness, it's a... well, that's the most horrifying thing I've ever seen. Oh dear, I don't know. I don't do well with dead bodies, I'm afraid. Poor skeleton. Whatever happened to you? Did you get stuck here as well? You certainly look like you've been down here a while. I suppose it doesn't bode very well for me. He's got a little cigarette, though. Were you married? That's a bit sad, seeing as you're dead. Your ring is so very shiny, though. We're gonna leave the ring. I'll leave it with you, then. I'm no thief. Uh-huh. Drat, the way's blocked. I could try scaling it, maybe. Though in this dress, and considering my agility, or lack of it, I'm not sure that'll get me anywhere. You don't steal someone's ring to become their spouse. That's not how it works. It has to be freely given. Pretty prickly little thing, aren't you? Yeah, Cheshire Cat and hearts, huh? I'm just double checking. If there's anything else. Oh, there's a bag. Is this your bag, Mr. Skeleton? Or Miss Skeleton? I couldn't say either way, I suppose. Wait. That's not the ring finger. Now that I look at it, it's not the ring finger. Because the ring finger, this is like the... Actually, wait. I kind of assumed that this bone out here was the thumb. For whatever reason, now I look at it. Oh, no, I guess it's not. Okay, I guess it is a ring finger. My bad. Haha. It should be Mrs. Skeleton, right? Mr. or Mrs. Skeleton. I guess Miss is fine enough. Well, you know, whatever. I should quite like to take a peek inside your bag, if you don't mind. It's a book! No, a journal. Oh, were you a writer? I'm a bit snoopy, I'm afraid. I might give it a read. Oh, it's blank. Well, what's the point of an empty journal? Journals are meant to be written in. If you won't use it, I will. I can use this to keep my head on straight, keep things sorted and organized. Oh, I do hope I remember things soon. Worst case, if someone finds my skeleton here, they'll at least know who I was. Off with your feet. That is what happened here. No feet allowed. Back in Wonderland. I can't just stay away. I don't remember last time I was in Wonderlands. I never played Alice McGee's. Or American McGee's Alice. Or anything like that. It does work that way if you're Yon. No, she's not Yandere. I don't know how much of a market there is for just dismembered feet. I haven't looked into that personally. Remember? My head hurts. Remember your past. Check out journal. Who could I use this journal for? Open diary tab, open saves tab, find a way out. How did I end up here? If you're reading this, I might be dead in the bottom of a hole and you found this near my decaying corpse. So, hello! My name is Alice. I'm 19 years old and that's just about all I can remember about myself at the moment. I've fallen quite a long way down and I think I must have hit my head. Hopefully no important bits are damaged aside from the whole memory thing. Which I suppose is an important bit. But I can worry about that after I've gotten out of here. Wherever here is. The skeletons! Smoking! It's cute. Oh. Let's create a save. I checked the journal. Alice, 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 Alice. I am specifically saying she doesn't look 19, but I guess that... Oh. That's probably mostly the outfits, to be honest. It's not something that you would expect. I guess, oh, you know what? It's probably actually more so the apron. It's the apron. That makes me think younger. It's too frumpy. Maybe. What was that? It also feels like an unusual gate for 19-year-old. Ooh, cat prints. What on earth made these tracks? I'm not sure I want to know that answer. Oh dear. Oh yeah, the human, the toe. Yeah, I've heard about the toe. I don't know if I would eat the toe. Okay, maybe I should. No, I would not eat the toe. You know why? Because it's cost money. It's a fine. I'm not eating the toe. I don't want to get fined. If this necklace is real, it must be ridiculously expensive. You've seen better days. Thank you for the water. Young women have no manners these days. Bitch, I'm 38. Too puffy too and construes her age. You know, you say that and it's just like, well, It nips in her waist with the apron. Is it... You know, actually, hold on. There's that one meme. There's a couple of the, like, meme characters. And she's the trad wife. She's got the trad wife outfit on. I think a lot of it might be the extra, like, frill accoutrements. She's very beautiful and very nude. That's a bit ironic, isn't it? What a pretty young lady. And what pretty flowers. Lady Justice. I hate to be at the business end of that axe. Oh, look! Oh, hold on. Yeah, we'll look at the hag. Why do they always make old people look so unpleasant? I've always found old women delightful. Thank you, Alice! It's a photograph of a fountain. Where is this? Interesting. It's in our inventory. This is 1940, huh? Interesting. The age of 40 plus is in demands. Good thing of 300. I wonder if I have a mother. Well, obviously I know I have a mother. Everyone has a mother. But I mean in a more specific sense. I can't remember. We're gonna check the door in a second. I just wanted to make sure that there was nothing else. Thank you, Daniel. Thank you for the 3-stream streak. They won't budge. Ooh. Oh, look at that. Look at that background movement. I can't reach it. I'm not nearly agile enough to make that leap. And this bank is too deep to climb down. I don't think I'd be able to get back up, and I've fallen down enough holes for today. Oh, a basket. This is the kind of basket I'd use to go picnicking with. It's a rat. I'll have to get closer. It's a rat. I'll have to get closer. Oh! Just forward and back. Hmm. Yeah, I guess that's the kind of the way the sleeves poof for one that help make her look younger. Just seeing how she walks. Interesting. Same thing here. Like how the animation is done. Water is supposed to flow through here, I think, but it's all dried up. It's a rat. I'll have to get closer. Okay, so we can't actually cross. I have to, like... I have to do something else. It's some sort of bucket. Water elevator system? It's not moving, though. Obviously. This might work as a bridge, if I'm strong enough to carry it. Huh. Actually a lot lighter than I thought. Oops. You saw the tail. You saw the tail. You know what's coming up. I'm gonna override it. Yeah. A long slab of wood, seemingly straight enough to carry the weight of roughly one girl. Maybe I can use this plank here. Look at that, a bridge. Very clever stuff, Alice. Now, just try not to fall off of it. So tiny. Scary cute. Mischievous scamp for Eldricor. I don't know. Oh, there's a lizard! You see him right in the bucket! I'm not hungry at the moment, but this apple's too pretty to eat. Anyway, I had cosmic crisps. Oh my god. It was worth it. Different apples taste different. I'm gonna grab... Water's... Okay, yeah. Can I get my... Okay, I guess I can't get it back. It's some sort of bucket. Yeah. For the lizard! Lizard! Oh, the roof. There's a stream of light coming from above. It looks like a way out. Now, if I could just figure out how to get up there. Aha, lever. It's a lever, but it's covered in thorny vines. Let's use our scissors. More for form than function. It's a bit awkward to wield, and the blades are dull. Snip, snip. There you go. Oh, nothing happens. For some reason, I thought that would make it work. Still nothing. I guess it needs water to run. Goodbye, lizard. The tail's gone. The tail is gone. Where'd it go? Okay, we'll talk to the crow. Raven, my bad. Oops. Hello, Miss Raven. That's quite a lovely list you have there. The raven blinks in a flattered sort of way. Oh, it's a bird's nest. There's a bunch of sparkly bits and bobs in it. Okay, we can't go any further. Grab the doll. Poor Dolly down here all by herself. Where's your mama, baby? Well, that's unpleasant. Oh! Oh! This clown is like the logo for the company right here. What a miserable looking clown. Poor thing. I know that because the opening for the game shows it. Animated. Mercy, that's a lot of rubble. I could get crushed. Whoa, okay. We're just walking all the way past all this stuff because I clicked on that. Good auto-pathing. I wonder if this old thing still works? How does one blink flattered? The very first thought is, well, what if it's a wink? But I guess that doesn't quite work. Blink with a smile? But you can't smile with a beak. Very well. Is this guy kind of writing desk coded? It's Miss Crow. I can't pet the lizard. What a pretty handheld mirror. Gosh, my reflection certainly looks worse for wear. Her hair looks different in the side profile here versus when we see her. Chin up, Mirror Alice. We'll get through this. I feel like her bangs... Yeah, her bangs are messier here. Anything in here? Woo! Little rat man. Was that a rat wearing clothes? Or am I mad? It can be multiple things, Alice. I don't know who's more frightened, me or the rat. Okay, we can't get the book. Let's get the coin. He's left behind a coin. Not that money will do me any good here, but it certainly is shiny. I'm stealing the rat coin. Kate Beaton. It does, kind of. I guess the pencil line style, like initially I was thinking, especially with the animation, oh, like Slay the Princess girl. I say girl. Creator? Artist? The artist behind that scene. I don't have anything to give her, do I? Use? Inspect? Okay, inspect, yeah. But how do you use it? Use. Combine. I'm gonna save again. Oh, no, no. Would the raven want the coin? I don't know. And then there's also the garden statue. Or the statue garden here. Almost looks like there should be something in some of their hands, right? I wanted to check for that. There has to be something with that lizard. I didn't actually get to see if there's a reaction from the raven after setting the music up. Guess not. Main mother. Yeah, that is quite a possibility. That didn't work. Let's put the shiny coin away. Maybe a baby? Obviously the baby doll won't be very helpful here. Hello again. Would you consider moving your nest into this wicker basket instead of that pitcher? The raven considers it, but isn't convinced. You'll have to sweeten the deal. Yes, I know. It is a bit drab, I suppose. I could dress it up for you if that would be better. The raven is unreadable. I'll take that as a yes. Let's make it real fancy. A new home for a new friend. It's still a bit plain. What do you mean it's still a bit plain? Maybe... Oh, I should have picked the ring up. We'll see if this is enough. Is that alright? I put a nice shiny thing on it. The raven looks over with interest but isn't moving. Guess it's still not pretty enough. Maybe I can find something else to stick on it. I need more shinies. Time to go back to the skeleton to grab his ring. Gonna be a thief. It's okay. Okay, sir. Ma'am. Your ring is so very shiny. Sticky fingers, Alice. But nobody's here, so it must be fine. Memento mori. Till death do us part. The ring is surprisingly shiny for being nicked off a corpse. Memento mori something or other, actually. Not, well, maybe it is still mori. A slightly more sparkly nest. I don't know if we found any other shiny thing. The next shiny thing is scissors. I don't know if that's safe. Maybe I fucked up by walking away from the cat. The first time. Making sure there's not something like special about some of these. Maybe if I put... I might have to combine the coin on it then too. Okay, I guess that was just a thing. The cat does show up. Let's combine it. A glittering nest fit for a creature who likes the finer things in life. No, no, no. That didn't work. Okay. No, I wanted to use it. I want to use the dazzling nest. That should be enough, I think. I put a lot of nice shiny things on it. If I were a bird, I'd sure like to live in a nest like this. The raven looks very happy in her new home. She has a gift for you, too. Oh, for me? A feather! Wow, thank you very much, Miss Raven. maybe it's really just meant to be a glimpse, you know? Finally, it's the picture. I wonder where I can use it. A bit of me growing every— No, I'm not a rose, though. Primrose is completely different. Evening primrose even more so. Did we run into any fountains? I don't think we did. She does parataxic. She does own it. Hmm. Thank you for the water. A sun cup is her cousin. Metaphorically, yes. I'll take this church too. Give me a second. So plant people name 3 completely different things a rose. Leave naming things to the bird people. It's not a plant person thing necessarily. Unless you mean like plant people like... Oh wait, the bird people. You mean like... What is the name of this bird with a black head? Or like a yellow head? What's the name of this bird with a yellow head? It's a yellow-headed bird. That's it. That's it. I thought you meant more like bird people, you know... Like... bird boss or someone like that. People who are birds. Not like ornithologists. White eye is a bird. Sorry, when you say plant people, I think of like my family and stuff like that. So it's just sort of a, it's not because of that. Carry yourself for the job you want. Queen. Blackbird with red wings. It's a red-winged blackbird. But then you end up with some birds that are like, they look kind of similar, but they're completely different areas, so they have the same name. Bird people give names like greater tit and blue-footed booby and woodpecker. Well, it pecks at wood. Of course it's a woodpecker. I remember giving a bit of a challenge to someone because last year I spent a little bit of time looking at plants, flowers, more specifically, and drawing flowers, and trying to distinguish some of these flowers. How to put it. Completely different names. Completely different locations. If you simplify them down, you can't really tell the difference. So it was an artist friend, just kind of a, okay, how would you draw, like very quickly, how would you draw this plant? How would you draw this flower bunch? Okay, what about this flower bunch? It's kind of a, the same picture, but they're different. Plants are annoying, I'm so sorry, artist. I don't remember what the plants were, but I probably still have that imagery somewhere. Let me see, where did I drop? Where did I drop them? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. It's on that folder, so I don't know where I put it. Experience kind of deal. I guess. Maybe. Some of them are real difficult, though. Especially... blue flowers with only 4 petals, I think. I think size also kind of... without a sense of scale, it can be difficult to discern as well. And leaves. But it's in the west. Western bluebird. West of what? West of loathing? Huh. Okay, that's not it. Maybe I put it in this folder. Why would I have put it in this folder? There's no reason. But it's possible. But it's not. Maybe I put it in this folder. No, I haven't touched that folder in a very long time. It's not in that folder either. So yeah, it should be in here. Unless. No. Ooh, I'll just have to look up like all my... I'll just have to do a big search on PSDs and find it. Trees evolved many times. Mushrooms must be fun too. You can maybe eat these. Maybe not. The symbols on here are the same as the tiles. The symbols on here are the same ones as the tiles near those statues. Is it the moon cycle? Wait, hold on. It won't budge. Tiles near the statues. Okay, so we have Maiden. It is literally Maiden Mother Crone. What a pretty young lady, and what pretty flowers. I'm gonna use a flower here. There, a pretty flower for a pretty statue. The symbol is glowing now. How very strange. Okay. I wonder if I have a mother. Yeah, the mother thing. What do we give the mother? A baby doll. Here you go, Mrs. Statue. I found a baby for you. It was in the trash. You can't just give someone a baby you find in the trash. That's another one. Only one symbol left, and then, well, I actually don't know exactly what this is doing. But it's doing something, and that's better than nothing, I suppose. Free baby. What does the crone get? When I look at her, all I think of are the scissors. Water jug? No. Apple? I see. We're gonna save because I'm afraid of like giving the wrong thing and then turns out, oops, that didn't work. Okay. Don't be daft, Alice. Pretty good little scissors won't work here. How about some... Oh, actually, maybe we'll try the apple. Would you like this apple, ma'am? Snow White. That's the last one. Exploring is key. I did that today. Sort of. Actually, I just went down a path I've been before. I just went a little, not farther even, just like, it's a stretch today. But I hope to... I missed it. There was something in the background and I missed it. I complain about, like, what do you mean you can't see the stuff in the background? And here I am completely... Like, there was something and I missed and I can't find it again. She's holding out her hands like she's waiting for something. It's a fountain, I think, but there's no water. I think he's missing a piece. Yeah, he's missing this. Ooh. Oh, would you look at that? It's working again. Where is the water coming from, I wonder? I suppose it's unimportant, so long as it's working. It's best not to think too hard sometimes. It's best not to think about things too hard sometimes. What's this, a note? Neat. A blue flower with red thorns. Could it have been a red-thorned blue flower, but instead it's something like green nightshade? Why do I call it green? Because it's green until the flowers form. Yeah, maybe the first time you run into it, it doesn't look anything like later, right? So... you gotta put something down. When I arrived at this garden, I actually... one of the things I was told was, don't touch it for a year. And I understand why, because being able to see what was already there and like take notes, like, okay, so this flower is at this time of year. Good to know. And oh, hey, look, there's like these tiny little Spanish bluebells here and some other little side plants that like you would never really think about twice. But they only show up for like a fraction of the year. But they come back year after year. Although I'm down one plant. The snow took down a plant and now have to do some cleanup for it. It took down... I don't remember what it's called. I didn't actually put it down on my list, but I did learn what it was at one point. But it was a robin's home. A robin's nest. For like 2 years, and now it's gone. They didn't nest in it this year, thankfully. Not yet, because, you know, the snow and then it fell. But it's not able to be put back in place. It's just, it's cracked. I'm not sure what, if anything, I'm going to replace it with. It's a bit of an awkward spot. Death 1. Death and life were not enemies, as the humans had always supposed. Just as there could be no warmth of day without the cool hands of night, so too could there be no life without death. Life brought beginnings, mornings, and light. Death brought endings, sleep, and peace. And so it was for all time, always and forever. I like the big hat. I like the huge hands. Please destroy your trash, baby. That's why you can't wait tables. You know, there's one place you can say that. Have you guys heard? I mean, garbage plates. But if you don't work in the place where they're the only place that... I say the only place. One restaurant set can call them garbage plates. Everywhere else calls them something else. They might call them trash plates or something. You could totally... If they were the kind of place where they had waiters, which they are almost never because they're garbage plates. Trash plates. Trash garbage dumps, whatever. Or I just work in a Waffle House. I guess it's like the Northern Waffle House. But people don't fight there because it's... You don't bring that in there. What, do we have plates? No, actually, garbage plates are codified. Home fries, mac salad. Burger patties or hot dogs, but specific kind of hot dogs. A slice of Italian bread or two, and some sort of meat sauce, and then also ketchup and mustard and whatever else a sauce is. That is a garbage plate. It's a lot of food. It's a big thing. Maybe it's a memorial? Secret meat sauce. I've heard it's kind of like, is it Cincinnati chili, I guess? Hold on. Yeah, it's, you know, you can also get them made smaller because not everyone can eat an entire one. They will make it with, so like, normally it's like 2 patties, but you can get it made with just 1. And I don't know if they make smaller portions of the rest of it, but it's not, it's not a super expensive thing. It would last at least 3 days. No, I don't think it's meant to last that long. Just go shovel. Go shovel a whole lot of snow. And then go walk there and get your garbage plate. Yeah. Cincinnati. I can't spell Cincinnati. I cannot spell Cincinnati chili. Yeah, I guess Cincinnati chili. It kind of is maybe a little like that. In terms of the meat sauce, anyway. But that's probably even, like, rarer to find. Skyline chili? Maybe? It's spring now. So go. Another reason to like cycling. You can eat more when you cycle. Go cycle like 30 miles to a place that serves it and then cycle back. Congrats. It gives me the heebie-jeebies. Whatever heebie-jeebies are. I never thought about it, actually. Okay. No more. Cycle Meals on Wheels multitasking. You know, the hour delay might not make it so good, you know? As long as it's a cold meal. Mr. Lizard! Looks like it goes all the way up. Should I try hopping into a bucket? Maybe later. I want to see what's over here now. With the water changed. Nothing. Okay. We can hear the water. Okay. You only hear the water if you get close. No, not that close. Use the drippings from a roast turkey, some vinegar, salt. Very long shelf life. The poor guy is drowning every time. Mild drowning. They don't show her getting in. Oh dear. This isn't the surface, is it? I'm still underground. Where is this place? It looks nothing like the ruins from before. Is that a house? It's completely wrecked. Must have been one nasty crash. Is anyone home, I wonder? It's locked, of course it is. I'll try and find another. Oh, you know what? We're gonna knock. Hello? Is somebody there? I guess nobody's home. Hello? Anyone? I'm in a bit of trouble, I think. Is there anyone there? Hello? Anyone? Hello? Yeah, okay. That's fine. We're not gonna kick it in yet. Oh! Hello? I'm not prepared for that. I don't like this painting much. What's this? A bit ominous. $6,000 calories as a snack? Surely no jump scares. For that, it's kind of a, I'm sure there's a way to condense things down. Because there are some things that are extremely calorie dense, right? Like, God, mochi. Mochi, I think. Isn't, because it's like, it's rice flour. I feel like that tends to be, I feel like butter mochi. Oh my, I think that butter mochi actually was pretty dense. 2. Life sowed the seeds of the living, and when the time came, death harvested. He cleaved their souls from their flesh and blood and teeth and brought them to the after. He would leave them there, because their souls did not belong to him. Death did not belong to anyone, anywhere, and no one and nothing belonged to him. All death knew was taking, and there was so much taking to be done. Trust Nest quick. Who are these people? She doesn't look very happy. They're a very attractive couple. Oh, like a tiny little tea set there. The complete works of Edgar Allan Poe. What a sad poem. We don't get to see. Oh, we do. Be that word our sign of parting, bird or fiend, I shrieked upstarting. Get thee back into the tempest and the night's Plutonian shore. Leave no black plume as a token of that lie thy soul hath spoken. Leave my loneliness unbroken. Quit the bust above my door. Take thy beak from out thy heart. Take thy beak from out my heart, and take thy form from off my door. Quoth the raven, nevermore. And the raven, never flitting, still is sitting, on the pallid bust of Pallas just above my chamber door, and his eyes have all the seeming of a demon's that is dreaming. And the lamplight o'er him, streaming, throws his shadow on the floor, and my soul from out that shadow that lies floating on the floor shall be lifted nevermore. Blech. It looks kind of like death. A little bit, the shadow down here. Except for the beak extra. Okay, no further. Key! There's a key. Oh, it's a house key. Woo! Oh my god. I hate that quite a lot. God help me. Totally understandable, Alice. Wait! The rabbit portrait has the key. Okay. Hold on, we're saving. We're saving. Oh my god, we're saving. I don't expect this kind of thing to have a death. However, the scream kind of works. Oh! Demo. Because it's a demo, I have to go into Excel and edit this. It counts it per category. I have to find it. This PC. Browse. I remember where I put things. Streaming. No. Yes. No, not that folder. This folder. I didn't put it in this folder? Oh, because maybe it's a different type of... It's a, okay, I see. Probably. I see. What did I do 20 years ago? This is demo. Demo. Games and demos. I don't remember the last game and demo I played. We're gonna reset this as one. I'm gonna... There we go. For a lot of games, I will... If it's in its own category, like hack infection, it's fine. But when it's a shared thing like retro, I have to pull it out and separate it after the stream. A peak forms a scythe. It's that key. He didn't have that before, did he? That makes no sense. How did that even... Well, in any case, I can have the key now. We're gonna get grabbed if we try and grab the key again, I feel like. The music changed. A little bit. Ah, Butterfingers. Let's try this again. Oh! Kitty! What does the Cheshire Cat sound like? What does this Cheshire Cat sound like? Green eyes. I like to think of his Grim from Twisted Wonderlands. Oh, it has to... I have to smile for this, too. I have to make sure. Hello. You look a bit lost. Blech. A very confident swindler. The very first thing I can think of is, hello, you look a bit lost. I don't really think that's his kind of voice, though. I can't go that deep. Okay. Ugh. Hello, you look a bit lost. Jesus Christ, a talking cat. Jesus Christ, a talking girl! That's a bit of a rude greeting, don't you think? Goodness. Where on earth did you... My god, you're a talking cat. I believe that's been well established, yes? Jesus, Joseph and Mary. Jesus, Joseph and Mary. I should have been giving her an accent then, apparently. Scamp of the Cider of Eldrick. Are you some sort of Some sort of radio toy or something? Are those the only options? Radio toy or something? In that case, I suppose I would be a something. Oh gosh, now you've done it, Alice. You've hit your head and now you're talking to cats just like Aunt Edith. Your Aunt Edith is a cat? Oh, sorry, no, I mean, she talks to cats. But she's loony, and so am I guess. Cockney? No! No. Do Cockney people say Jesus? Jesus, Mary, and Saint Joseph. But I guess, wait, is Joseph a saint? Frick, hold on. Oh! Huh, I didn't actually know that Joseph was a saint. Like, that saved Joseph. Oops. Huh, today I learned. So... You seem shocked. Certainly you've seen a cat before. I have, in fact, seen a grinning and a talking cat. Not a talking one. Oh, yes, of course, but not... Well, I can't say I've heard one speak. Really? I found most cats quite verbose. Maybe they just don't want to talk to you. Well, they meow at me, but I obviously don't understand them. Alice, you're not thinking hard enough then. But you speak English. I'm also fluent in German. Okay, I think I must be hallucinating. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. I need to get my thoughts together. Jesus, Mary and Joseph. Yeah, I guess it depends on how much extra emphasis you want. I keep hitting the wrong button. I want to save. I hit my head pretty hard earlier. Yes, I saw. That was quite the fall. Nobody's fallen down here in a while. You saw? Have you been watching me? Oh, sure. You're quite clever, Alice. Getting that fountain working again. The last one just fiddled with those statues for a while and then gave up. Well, Wait. Sorry, how do you know my name? Because you look like an Alice. We've also been saying our name a lot. Because that's what you are, aren't you? An Alice. What does that mean? How exactly does an Alice look? Well, you don't look like just any old Alice. You look perfectly like yourself. And since you happen to be Alice, it means you look rather like an Alice. After all, how else would you look? Oh, sorry. Never seen one before in your life. A talking cat. Never. Orthodox have a lot of saints. It's hard to remember them all. Wait, no, but like when you say Orthodox, like he's Catholic Church too. And Anglicanism and Lutheranism, they regard him as Saint Joseph. Hold on. Sorry, I'm looking at this. No way. He's a patron saint of virgins. Okay. Okay. I'm terribly confused. Some of them less weird than others. You couldn't do it accidentally if you are blondes and have a blue dress, I'm sure. With a splash of white. You're just cleaning in your kitchen, you have a white apron. Well then, which is it? You're either confused or you're Alice. Which one? Both. I'm both, I suppose. I'm a very confused Alice at the moment. Sorry, I'm just a little overwhelmed right now. So much has happened since I woke up, and it's all just a bit much, you know? If you could just help me get my head sorted, I would very much appreciate it. Sure, very confused Alice. How can I help? How many saints of... Patron saint of virgins. Okay, the primary patron is... Or the primary patron saint is Agnes of Rome. She is a virgin martyr. She also died when she was 13, so it's just sort of a... Yeah? Yeah? Okay. Huh. Agnes? It is spelled the second way. How do you pronounce that? I don't know how... I guess I have... Something I've never pronounced correctly in my life. Agnes? Agnes. Okay. Thank you for the pronunciation. Help. Agnes. I hope it sticks. How do we get out of here? Do you know how I can get out of here? That depends on what you mean by out of here. I want to get out of this, wherever we are. Out of this hole, or whatever it is. Back to where? To just not here, mostly. Back to where I was before. The outside. Do you know the way out? I should imagine the way out is the opposite of however you fell in. Though it's usually a one-way trip. See, that's just the issue. I can't remember how I fell in. Or much of anything, really. I mean, I remember a few things. Like books and basic arithmetic and how to speak English, of course. But all the helpful memories are just gone. I just remember waking up here. Does that sort of thing usually happen to you? Forgetting things, I mean. How should I know if I usually forget things when I can't remember who I am? You're Alice! Well, I didn't forget that, obviously. Do you know the way out of here or not? Sure! It's in the house. Really? Well, alright. May I have the key back then? I shouldn't think so, no. Why not? Does it belong to you? I can't save! I can't save. No, it doesn't. Well, no, it isn't mine exactly. But I found it, and this whole place seems abandoned, so I thought I could keep it. Yes, I saw how you took that ring earlier. Quite the little looter, aren't we? I didn't... I guess I figured he wasn't using it anymore, and it was very... shiny, and I'm not a thief. What would you call someone who takes things that don't belong to them? Fine, but then the key isn't yours either, is it? It's mine now. How come? I stole it from you. Oh, he's fine with being a thief. Ugh, look, Mr. Cat. Look, Mr. Cat, I just really need to get out of here. Can I please have the key? No. What a cat. Can you at least just unlock the door for me? You can keep the key. I just need to get in. No. Well, why not? There's nothing behind you. Or there's nothing behind that door for you yet. But you just said that's the way out. Yes, but not for you. Not yet. See, this is just the demo. And the house and everything after is all content that's not quite ready for you yet. That's early access stuff in there. Early access? What are you talking about? Well, this is the demo. It's only the first tiny little bit of your story. If you'd like to experience the rest, you'll have to wait for the next bits to be out. Though that's up to you, too. Up to me? What do you mean? You don't like the narrative, the breaking of the fourth wall? You don't like the Cheshire Cat doing that? If you want the rest of the game, you can check out the Kickstarter that's currently up. That's where you gain access to the rest of the game as it's developed and released. It's fine. They could do it because it's Alice in Wonderland and it's a Cheshire Cat saying it. Kickstarter? Yes! It's where they're hoping to get funded for full game production. You can find the link on the title page. Well, what should I do now? If I can't go into the house, what should I do now? You can look into the Kickstarter for the game or the socials. Or just stay here and walk around for a bit. See if you've missed something. Okay. So that's it. That's the end of the demo. Oh. Let's see. A little shorter than I expected, but that's okay. Let me look at the Kickstarter. Let us look at the Kickstarter and see what happens. I do not care about that. Okay. Presented a sandwich and only able to lick the crust. Well, it wasn't that short necessarily. Like, I don't know, like 40, 50 an hour. Fastest game I've beat yet. You sure about that one? I feel like there's another game I've beaten quicker. Very pretty. Oh, big. Let me adjust. Why does it look so funny? Why does it look like this? What is the reason? Why is it like cut off? Aha, okay, that's why. Interesting. I'm gonna resize this and see what happens. I'm gonna reset the transforms. There we go. So they're making a video game. They're making a video game. They got $3,071. It's $371,000, and when they asked for $50,000. I like how the blink is not like he doesn't blink both eyes at once. There's a little bit of delay. He's just like me, fucking up your blink. In 6.5 hours? Is that how they did it? Language support, more outfits, platform support, cutscenes, extra ending. Ooh. After 200, they had nothing. Oh wait, they had more. Okay. Companion characters, more translations, Hatter, playable Hatter, and a Kickstarter exclusive pet. Oof, I missed the lizard. I missed the lizard. Oh no. Everything is crab. It looks really pretty. It's just I can't stream with all those effects on. Compared to Frambo, Omori, Life is Strange, Night in the Woods, Undertale. Reminiscent of Over the Garden Wall and Studio Ghibli. Over the Garden Wall for sure. Interesting. Characters. We have Alice the Hatter, the cat, just a normal, very regular, normal cat, obviously. The Queen of Hearts, the hare. Oh, he looks tweaked out. The White Queen, the White Rabbit, and whatever the hell that thing is. Dang, okay. Tumblr sexy man. My initial thought was like, wait, you know, he kind of looks like someone. And like, no, I'll just leave that. I won't comment on that. And then now you're saying that, it's like, wait, does that like the word is, there's a math term for this where like you apply a property to one thing. God. Green bloom. The transitive property, I think it is, right? Transitive property. Yeah, well, I mean, green hat bloom, yeah. It isn't. Frambo is great. I think Frambo has something specific in it that I am trying to avoid. Yomawari 1 also had that, actually. But I think it would be probably maybe a bit worse with Frambo because of the, cat thing. Yeah. Especially after streaming Cat Museum. I'm gonna be careful with cats. Don't want to cry again on stream. Character designs are neat. I wish I could close those. Ride Kingdom PCs. Ooh, flamingos. Horse lady. Can we get a... Oh, yeah, okay. I never watched that interpretation of Alice in Wonderland. If the Hatter bursts out into song... I don't know if they have that. I don't think they have that included in the budget. Unless there's an open source song type thing that they could use. Tweedles. Bill the lizard. Pepper looks cute. Look at all these rat people. Oh my god, that's so many rat people. Angry horses. More mice. Look, oh, flower people! Okay, hold on. Oh, I opened this twice. Different noses, too. Very slick rats. Evelyn with 2 N's. Fonsina. Oh, and they're all named after cheeses! Brie, cheddar, Colby, ricotta. I can't quite read that one. And then Havarti? Oh, little pinkies. Rats. No! Mickey's not a rat, he's a mouse, right? So this is the area they should be suing over. Toby is so fucking done with this shit. Oh, wait. Talking about Disney suing. Michael and Minerva. Michael Mouse. Got a lot going on. Minerva. Very nice Empire waist dress there. with the scarf. Well, I shouldn't say scarf, sash. I don't know how to describe that. Like stole, but not furry. It might just be best to call it a scarf, even though it's not around her neck. Like full of hearts. Cute. Copyright Mickey, but one design of Mickey. But this doesn't using that design, and also his name is Michael. And I guess the question is also Minerva, too. Like, Minerva is more divorced. I wonder how many other of these mice are references to things that I don't necessarily know. Mice and other things, too. The caterpillar has so many eyes. Oh, so many legs. Ugh. Sunny is trying his best. Oh. Lily with the boggly eyes. Minerva looks like she would like a fairer marriage. I wonder. I don't know if there's another mouse suitable in this area. It might just be Michael's the only one there. Pansy has so many eyes. Oh, Daisy has a bit of red there. That's a little creepy. Daisy's got a little bit of extra red. Daisy's got a little bit of something to wipe off. And Rose looks regal. What does the Rose look like in the Disney interpretation of that? Disney Alice in Wonderland Rose. Because I feel like this is... Oh, okay. So the Rose in Alice in Wonderland actually looks quite less regal than I thought. I was thinking of a different character. Wikipedia's gonna eat me. So, the Rose for Alice in Wonderland looks very motherly. Thank you. Versus the... Yes. The white Rose, I guess? Who looks a little similar, but not really. How many different ways can you draw a rose? I'm gonna pretend I didn't see these. There's also these two. The maids. Pansy saw it all. There's a manhwa that Daisy and Pansy together kind of remind me of. I don't remember the name of it. The rare flower villain. Well, demi-boss? Demi-boss might be a better name. Like, not the end-to-end game boss, but like in between. On the way to the true final boss. I've never seen Deltarune, but I feel like isn't there a flower in there too that's a bit of a demi-boss? Mid-boss, yes, a mid-boss. Lily is getting their shit together. There's one more thing. Oh, okay, we saw these. Yeah, with all the pinkies. This. As well. Nicholas with the knife. Oh, a lot of them have weapons, actually. So it feels like I kind of see here. Whoever... If one piece... Thank you for the water. Sorry, like Brooke and Rick. Brooke has the knuckles. Between the two horses, only one has a knife. Between the next set, only one has a weapon. Last set, again, only one has a weapon. Unless Penny's gonna beat someone with a sack of, like, pennies, but I kind of doubt it. I think that's not meant to represent a weapon. Flower is more important than Undertale. Flowey. One day I might play Undertale. A sap. No, she's not really holding it like a sap, though, is she? Rook, knight, bishop, pawn. Maybe. We'll find out. We'll find out. A penny for your thoughts? She yells as she beats the Kanzi out of your head. I don't think Alice is Kanzi in her head. I think it's just gray matter like everyone else. Names correspond to the pieces. Penny and Pip. Belle and Bosch. Oh, I see. P for pawn, B for bishop, N for knight, and then, Brooke and Rick. But it looks like a B in front of the Brooke. But I guess they went there more with the, like, rook. And less with the alliteration. N for knight. Yeah. So many things. Need the fall. The story. Smoke break! Alice. Alice. I wonder if we could use it, actually. Hold on. I didn't quit the game yet. Can we take the quickest smoke break? Don't be daft, Alice. Yeah, cigarettes. Okay, so we can't do that here. Unless we try and give them to the cat. Can the cat smoke? Why would I use the cigarettes here? Okay, she can't use her own smokes. Nope. Okay, I just have to use it somewhere. Need a lighter? Ooh, smart. Yeah, I don't have a lighter. When it comes to the rest of the Kickstarter... During this act, Alice breaks into a house that's definitely haunted, gets kidnapped by a gang of rats, rides a toy train, gets lost a few dozen times in the woods, and crashes a very lovely tea party. Wow! What the Queen of Hearts is doing. Couldn't be me. I don't have braids. She has double braids too. That's a lot of hair. Confrontation. Ooh. One of the possible endings? Escape from jail? Hatter's seen some shit. But he rescued the mouse. He rescued the mouse. I also wonder if that's why Alice is 19. Feel free to ship as you like, fans. It's our mouse. Don't worry, it's not my blood. It just makes it worse. Okay. Music. Buttons, stickers. There's so many stickers. Limited edition Queen of Hearts painted bust. Texturing is rough, but I think that's part of the style as well. So much hair. That's influenced by the movie, isn't it? The more recent, I say more recent, the live action, the Disney live action, right? The sheer amount of hair and the shape. timelines. In 2027, they're planning Act 1 early access drop. 2028, Act 2 early access drops. 2029, Act 3 early access drops. 2030, release full game with all. Okay, I see. 2030. Okay. Well, yeah, games are hard to make. A lot going on. Oh, Alice is old enough to drive. Maybe. There's so much going on in here. Canonically multilingual. So I wonder. Oh, and different outfits for Alice too. And different outfits for the Hatter? Oh my god, I was just... Oh, sorry. I thought that was like a hiking backpack. And it's like, wait a second. No, no. Laugh in 4 years. Does she look less childish in the first outfit, I guess? Maybe? The beat up men. And then we have the pajamas slash yeah, jail pajamas? It's hard to tell. A normal teen. Yeah, you could find her in any mall or something, I'm sure. Do teen girls go to malls still? Console support? We have 4 endings plans. Well, they've done a lot of work so far. 3 additional language translations. They're going to do Steam wishlist stats and community polls for it. And a playable Hatter. Mom said it was my turn on the Xbox, Alice. Look at the sweaty 30-year-old man in his sleazy suit. How could you not want to see what's going on in his fractured minds? Okay, so he's younger than I thought. Well, I mean... Yeah, it's fine. He's kind of young. Goth girls go to malls because they're dead. The asylum outfit. It is an asylum outfit. 30 is young, yeah. Cindy Collins. Okay. Programmers, composers, programmers. Oh, lead Alice animator. Environment layout artist. Environment artist. Sound designs. Prop artist. Programmer, that's just a dog. Business advisor and someone's dad. "30 is young." It is. You have a bit more time. You can ship the 30-year-old with a 19-year-old. That's the definition of Alice syndrome. Is it actually? I don't know what Alice syndrome is. Backer project with mouse gets it. All normal devs. All developers are normal. Oddly legal compared to the original. I mean, it's still gonna be seen as a problematic age gap because it kind of is, but it's also fantasy. And also, this isn't real on like multiple levels, so it's fine. Voice of the line are so loud. Okay. I can just imagine him giving her head pats. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna take a little break, and then I'm gonna figure out the next game. And someone's... Azure, you said something about everything is crabs. Let me look in the store real quick. If I just look up everything... Okay, everything is crab. I can totally type today. Animal evolution roguelike. How much thinking do I have to do? Am I allowed to not think during it? Just have to crab. I think I can crab. I think I can crab. It's installing. Because otherwise, like, well, there's Morkborg. There's Morkborg. I might... No, I'll hold off. My brain is so dead right now. I was looking for everything is crab, and I was looking below Habromania because Habromania is highlighted. I'm gonna pay attention to that. Just look a little bit up. It's so impossible to look up what thinking is to me. Processing. I also have a thought question. If you had like a big server rack, like a 6-foot tall server rack, and unlimited budget, what would you do with it? Would you want to build your own web server? Would you want to like store a whole lot of data? Like, what would you do? Would you run your own little Minecraft server company? Something like that. What do people do with their own personal, like, huge servers? Make new Google? Horde media? Affect global politics? So you're gonna run a little... I see. Okay. Store movies in an easier spot. What would you do if you had like a thousand virtual... What if you had your own 1,000 virtual machines? What is the personal use case for having a server that just runs virtual machines, personally? Thousands of terabytes. You are not only you are your own HomeFlex server that has like the entire Library of Alexandria in it. You host your own Project Gutenberg. Why would you go on a public website for that? Ew, I'll just use my own. All these rips of my physical media. Yes. We did USing. I don't think your internet provider would be very happy with that. Yeah, it is preservation for the future. All these cart rips. Simulate Earth and EVE Online. 888 Gax's Primsol anime server. You think that I would have an open port like that? No way. Alice in Wonderland syndrome is a neurological condition that causes a person to perceive their body or surroundings as shrinking or growing. Okay. I know that there was a manga that had, like, Alice Through the Looking Glass syndrome, but I don't know if that's real or not, because it may have just been entirely designed... Oops. It may have been entirely designed for that one comic. Alice Through the Looking Glass syndrome. No. Looking Glass syndrome? Really? What is it? Okay, but it's not the same thing at all. It doesn't seem to be anyway. Because for this one, it was they perceived things in mirrors that weren't there until, of course, they were there. And they usually had a lot of trauma that caused them to have looking glass syndrome. For the most part, most of them had a huge amount of trauma that related to it. But it looks like... Looking glass syndrome discovered. Okay. When shown an object like a pen or candy on their left, the patients kept banging their hands against the mirror to their right, as if they believed the object in the mirror was not a reflection but was real. Okay, so that may have actually been the influence for the manga, but very different. Schizophrenia. I think it was very specifically they only saw things in mirrors. Or rather, the only time they had their delusions was mirrors until all of a sudden it wasn't. And then when people start dying, you can't really call it schizophrenia when it's actually real, right? Surely you can't. Google server. Okay. We will take a look at probably everything is crab. Oh my god, I'm looking at it. It looks kind of like... I was actually thinking of playing Yoshi's Island tonight. But I decided against it. I decided for Habromania instead. And this kind of reminds me a little bit of the style of Yoshi's Island. So let's see. We'll see. I'm going to take like a... 5-minute break-ish. And then we'll try everything as crab. See you. Oh, actually, it might be longer than that just because I realized, I guess today was leg day, so it might take me a bit. It might take me a bit. Doms. Well, not really. Maybe. It feels weird to call it that. Don't fall. I'm not gonna fall and break a hip or anything like that. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Okay, back. Ah, not so bad. Not so bad, say. Ah. Okay, let us swap out Alice. Throw legs. The slightly messed up, maybe messed up isn't the right word, but just like, I was a little afraid actually of fuck. I have to move this over to better see what I'm doing here. Okay. Surely this works. Okay, it does. Let's change this. Here we go. Put it back up. Bright? Yeah, a little bit. I was actually a bit more worried about, like, needing to get up every now and then to stretch, I feel like, because, like, restless legs after cycling? I don't know, it feels like that a bit. It feels like that. I'm sure I want to be sitting after sitting for, like, 2 hours. Gotta keep the cramps away. Drink a lot of water. Thank you, Passion Fruit, for the 14-month subscription. Hi, I hope you're doing good. Hope you had a good, potentially holiday weekends. Plans coming up. Pray for anyone in a dark room. Any button. Oh. I need to change the stream information. It's no longer Habromania. I do wonder. Oh, audio is... Oh, it's okay. I just want... This is fine. Probably. Thank you for letting me know. I can't really test that very well. Hopefully that's better. It's 4 decibels lower? I had a thought. It wasn't about the stole. What was it? It wasn't important. Completely, I have no idea. I didn't look at the trailer. I just hit download. Exploration mode? Casual. Or pressure 1? Azure. Azure. I should probably play pressure 1, honestly. Wazzy. Oh, is this like a... Do I just speed up? Eat? What's a rock? Do I just, like, eat fish? Amir, wait, Amir, what? Your attack and dash cooldowns are shown below. Okay. I got an evolution! Clerical garment? Ooh, yeah, right, yeah. Is that technically called a stole? Thank you for the water. I guess it might be. Thank you. A mouse ring and non for a stole. Oh, you mean for Minnie? That might have a name separate then. Right. Oh, yeah. Okay. I will show a picture and maybe it will give you a better idea because this might actually be kind of close to an understanding of what we're talking about. And like, it might be kind of close to what you're familiar with, except it's women's clothing, so not really. But it's time frame, maybe. We have these mice, right? We have these mice. Minnie has a non-fur stole around her. Is that the proper name for it? Sorry, I didn't mean to say Minnie. Minnie is a completely separate character. Minerva. Minerva has a non-fur stole. What Mario enemy am I playing as? Crab? I'm gonna be a crab. Oh. Yeah, maybe. That's the point, we're a crab, right? Minnie to her friends. Do you think she has friends? Look at her. Sunlit Evo, but you don't have Earth Goddess Mom telling me stuff. We just started. A shawl? Shawl! Oh yeah, shawl is the word, I think, more so. Shawl is probably what I'm more familiar with. But I guess shawl would also be like bigger? Because shawl, I think, imagine something that like covers the shoulders, like a loose thing. I have to look more into women's fashion. Okay. Mario Movie Day? It came out on April 1st. What am I gonna choose? Physical damage. Damage resistance. We're gonna have muscle tissue. Orcas possess the most powerful bite of all animals with 19,000 psi. For comparison, lions possess a 650 psi bite. We're just gonna... Oh, we got buff! Can we eat a rock? No, I guess not. No, I wanted to kill you! Okay, we'll just kill more. More food. Cold adaptation, heat adaptation. I don't want to think about walruses. I've seen a life... now I'm thinking about it. Like, was it life size? It was close enough to life size. I don't want to know if it was actually life size or not. Tusk. Figure. I don't want to think about walruses. Long pecking attack. I think Jaws is probably better. I have actually played the vampire game. So we bop. Can I eat them? Yeah. Oh, I got teeth. Oh fuck, they were gonna kill me. Let's eat. Sun chance? Yeah. Tail-based evolutions. Feeding speed would be nice. Recover health, yes. Can we eat greens? No. I need some makeup. Oh, more. What is this guy? Oh, I'm gonna die! Oops. Ends the game. Okay. We got the codex. New run. Please tutorial. Oh, you died. You need this tutorial. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna die here, too. I'm gonna eat this. We are gonna do this live because I do need to heal. I think. I know it's slow. Fruit? You guys mentioned fruit earlier. Chonky! Agile or more eyes? Chunky. I feel like we're a little slower. We're gonna kill him, we're gonna kill him, we're gonna get him! Okay. Regen more. More mass! More mass. I'm gonna die! Carapace. I know there's like a little bit of food left to get, but I think I'm gonna die beforehand. The crabs eat my food that I don't eat? Are you really gonna try this, man? Okay, great. Oh, wow. Okay, I'm gonna die. Is he gonna try after me? Oof, okay. You know, it's fine. The scavengers. It's okay. There's a lot of bits of food left around I could eat. We're still gonna go with... Oh. Chunky. Yeah, this is probably nothing. Yeah, it's just nothing. There's a star. Oh, he's big. We're gonna get Chunky again. So we just have to find something more appealing than us. That's what it sounds like. We could be a scavenger too, right? Reach? Beak. I should probably get a beak. Wow, we look like a Tamagotchi now. Herbivore? No, we're not that. That's not what we're about. Oh, what's this little guy? Whoa, okay. We're really buff. I know it doesn't prevent me from eating meat, but... More muscle. More muscle. Our abs have abs. What is going on? Do we have to get out of the rain? Is that it? The world is getting dim. Night falls? Is that it? Is that it? Just night falls? So why is everything is crab? Because they're not all, we're not just crabs. Okay, I'm gonna go for a speed, I think, instead. We'll do this. Eat faster. Ooh, we can spit. Less dangerous this way. We are going to sprint. Ooh, wait, we have a little bit more. Why do I look tasty to you? Saliva level 2. Oh, they're going after me! Oh! Okay, that's a lot of sparkly meat. Oh, there's an attack penalty for being agile. Regen. I could use all the help I can get. So many bodies. Oh, spurs? Cold adaptation? But what's up with the water? Darkness is worrisome. The music is not good. So we just have to avoid being waterlogged, I guess. Less size, higher dodge. Let's get a tail. There's gotta be something that lets us see in the dark. We can do it, we can do it, we can do it. One more. So much meat. So much food. I think this might be better for me. Bird is very opportunistic. Bigger spit. Whoops. Sure, this is mine. Better feeding speed? Oh, he's just like plain old shielded. Okay, I think I fucked up. I think I'm gonna drown. I'm full of water. What's with this? Everything's shaking. Oh, crabs are- oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I can read telegraphs. In the rain? We did it! Is he full of meat? He's full of meat. Ushi Oni? We found the crab. It's all crabs. Spacebar move? I was using the spacebar to move, yes. We're just gonna have legs. Give me legs. We're going to... Subcutaneous fat is fine. So much food. I think we just stole his food. Ooh, that's a big bone. Are they coming after me now? I feel like I'm not really... going after things big enough. No, don't you eat this, is mine! Come back here! I'm gonna get eaten. Oh, unless... I'm gonna get eaten. There's a lot of stuff here. I'm really glad I have feed speed up. I feel like it makes a big difference. Oh, he's like a fake? Don't fight No, well, I would share if you ask. A spider with the head of a bull. But instead he's a crab with a cow head. Oh my god. That's huge. Whatever that is huge. I don't want to deal with it. Everyone's fighting. I can't really complain. I'm part of the problem. Whoa, bro! The cooldown for the spurs is quite long. I'm not using the attack right. This is... So the big ones are... They're not going after me, surely. No. I was just going after this fish. This crab. Whatever this is. Oops. I think I triggered something bad. Another one! Really? Claudia? I'm doomed! I think I'm doomed. I don't think I'm prepared for this. I'm triggering way too many other things at the same time. Oh, she's too fast. I'm too waterlogged. There's too much going on. Yeah. Ah! But I was spacebarring. Let's just scavenge a little bit. Fungoid. feel like I should take fungoid. I make my own food. I keep forgetting I don't have the I don't have what's that? Self-damage. I don't need self-damage. E? Tiny. Scales of max hit points. Teeny regenerating creature. Poisonous? Oh. Long pecking attack. Dexterous. Oh, poisonous to ourselves. Oh. Poisonous to ourselves. Oh, yeah, maybe they're meant to hurt other people, not us. Maybe? It can't, like, hurt to eat another one. No, I guess only some of them are poisonous. Okay. You're eating every mushroom you spawn? It just takes so long for... Oh, there's another one. One more funny mushroom. Teeny tiny. Oh. Oh, that hurts quite a bit, actually. Damn. Where's my funny my funny poison? No one's coming to check out my funny little poison guy. It's so quiet, it's a little scary. Oh? Please don't be poison. I think I like reach for later. What? Poison again? No effect mushroom? It's a lot of little guys. Okay, my mushroom is still around. It will... Maybe we're getting a little close there. We can escape. As long as I don't accidentally poison myself again. I'm gonna eat it. I know it's poison. At least partially poison. As long as I don't die from my own poison. Okay, there's a lot of these guys now. They're not gonna go for the mushrooms? Seriously? But Oh, there's a Tor coming too. The first Tor... I'm not ready. Wait, no, it's a different one. Oh my god. I'm poisoned by my own mushroom? Again? I keep getting poisoned by my own mushrooms! Okay. Bob and weave. I'm social +1. Okay. Dodge. I feel like this might be my best option right now because I don't know if the mushrooms are really helping me. We are going to be more elusive. Do I just get Jaws? For now. Thank you for the water. Pom-pom crab representation? The boss poisons? Oh. My stats. 4.5 regen. 31% chance to dodge. I'll grab Jaws, I think. I have 4 hit points. I just survived long enough against him and I ran away? And that was okay? Interesting. He just left. Slithery. Arm base. Pollinator. Finding points of interest will increase the vegetation rate by 5%. I don't think it's a good long-term option. Or like, it's good long-term, but not for a demo. We'll do arms. We get arms. Mushroom. The boss is down here, I guess. Oh, holy shit, he's back! Now he's just wandering the plains. It's my own fault. I have big, huge jaws. Oh, I guess I can hide? Spicy. So that's what happens. Stinging. Let me eat you. Fur, fungoid, arms, more arms. I like mushrooms. We're going to continue with mushrooms for right now. So much sparkling meat. I have full health. He's just like a regular enemy on the field now? Oh, poisons. Oh, body slam. That would be if I... You know what's fine. We'll try this. We finally beat him! More jaws? I know I don't have anything that stuns. There's so many mushrooms, I don't remember what they do. I don't have enough health to recover if I accidentally eat a wrong one. Just keep laying more mushrooms, too. Spicy. Pincher! Pinching attack deals the ability damage with each of the two pinchers. If I do that, I can't have claws or toe beans. I can continue this. Who knows what it does? Sprint? You know, it's probably a good buff to have. Oh, he's like a little Fisher cat. I don't have the health. We can't. Forager! More arms. More arms. Or more mushrooms. Spicy is safe. Makes me closer to crab. I don't know how to interpret that. Makes you closer to crab. Fisher cats are real. So you're saying arms. I have no health. Oh my god, I have no health! My main predator was the king crabberoo. Codex. My stats. Runs at pressure 1. Oh, pressure is this. It takes me a while to get in the swing of these games. Maybe a half-eaten sparkly apple? I should probably go for the jaws again. Just to have an improved attack early on. That's fine. I'll just do this real quick. Oh, I bet dashing it. Okay. Penetrates enemy plating. We'll try that. We haven't done that yet. Oh, we look kind of familiar. We look like a Homestar Runner character, I feel like. Look, we're so cute. A whooper? I guess sorta, yeah. But we're always blue. We start as a whooper. We're doing spines. I take so much damage. I realize I'm doing that when I have a build that has a shell. You know, smart thinking, right? On damage, take 50% of the damage now and 50 is self-damage. We're taking that delayed damage. Well, good thing that didn't land. I wonder what happens if we sit in the, What if we sit in the hole for too long? I wonder if that affects us powerly. Worst enemy picture? Brain wrinkles? Yeah, thinking is a strong suit. You gotta come out sometime, man. So I guess every like 5 or 10 minutes an enemy comes out. Since you guys were talking about the pressure. Big jaws. Oh wow, okay, I forgot about these guys. Ho ho. The creatures are just so goofy looking though. So I feel like I should be expecting it like almost any minute. Muscular tissue. We can't. We have to get abs. Big bite. Huge bite. I know I'm not very meticulous in like how I'm mapping. I don't have any regen. I'm pretty certain I don't have any regen. Bones. Because of the poison. I don't have any regen. We did it. Ooh. Prey affinity value is probably... We don't really have an affinity to prey, do we? Trickster, Predator, Imposing, Gregarious. I don't have a prey affinity value though, so yeah. I could do social or like alpha. Giving me more max hit points is probably good. We can have allies. Yeah, we're the alpha creature on the wall. Couldn't you tell? Just look at those abs. I want... Okay, we'll do muscular tissue. I fucked up. I shouldn't have done that. We found the edge of the worlds! Oh, there's still a bit of food. Yeah, I should use the horns more often. Whining. On damage, attempt to charm nearby enemies. A little chance to... yes! Please, let me whine. I'm prepared to have some damage applied to me. What the hell is this? Oh, is this my, like, area of effects? Huh. Neat. Regenerative tissue. Big jaws. Shell? Okay, it's a bit of a mess here. But it's okay, because I can just eat them all. Oh, oops, I accidentally killed my, I killed a friend. Oops. I guess you shouldn't trust me. So much. Wonder how long they'll stay charmed. Is he just gonna stay here as my buddy? As my pal? Okay, I'm not made for this. Outlier, gain random legendary evolution. Purple fish is high quality. Oops. Should I grab the outlier? Probably. Sharpen. Increases damage dealt by every contact attack for 10 seconds. Scales with my predator affinity. Q, huh? I'm too slow. But at the same time, also fast. Fast at killing, slow at everything else. Arms? Let's grab arms. For that DPS. Scavenger. Food from extra progress? Is that vegan? Well, we're not gonna go vegan. We'll just grab scavenger. That's Thornberry. Oh, so slow. I have a 1 hit point left. I have 0 regeneration. How is this gonna work? The shiny food heals. I have to find some shiny food. I'm not messing with a red-eyed rabbit. I'm just hoping to come across some, food. I realize you can tell in the top bar, like, how close the next boss is, and I'm 2 in. I feel like I should do a little bit more saliva, just to get a little bit of regen, but I'm just gonna do horns instead. Purple meat. Stoner and sharpen again. I haven't used sharpen at all, just jaws. Okay, there's a lot of stuff here. No. That's my food. Cheek pouch. Fish food progress? What I need to do is charm more things. And make sure my friends don't die. Pinchers! Ability damage. 16.5? I'm more strength, right? We're whining. We're whining so much. Giant capybara. Huge bite. Oh no. Oh, so close! Are you not supposed to kill it? It's not like me to whine. The main predator. I actually didn't look at it. I did not look at it. I'll have to look at my own VOD. We're doing Jaws again. Jaws works well. Shiny food? Okay. I'm hopping over to Twitch so I can look at my own VOD. Twitch.tv. Oh, thank you for the clip. I can hear my own stream. Tip tap, tip tap. Thank you for the clip. Myself? That's fair. I did a lot of damage to myself, huh? That's cute. I am my own worst enemy. More physical. Aha! I didn't finish the apple. Maybe I can slightly avoid getting predatorized. So I can get fur or scales. Or furry. Right, we're furry. Yeah. Back here. Plating. No. Big deeps. How much can we foray into the winter without dying? Big size, big jaws, big reach. We didn't finish that apple. I feel like we're a little sluggish here. First one is the kangaroo, I guess. Oops. Interesting. Okay. I like spines. We got a few more eyes. Just like one more eye. I keep autopiloting during these guys. Physical. Yeah, physical. I need more sparkly meat. We're charming. A weird tree. We get to eat mutagen points. No, we'll just increase one stat. Extra social. Social. Okay. Another one? I want that sparkly. A stinger. Slow attack that deals physical damage and poisons. Okay. 10 into 11. Yeah. I'm gonna do regen. I'm not fast enough. Okay, fast enough. Wings or legs? Because I don't think my prey affinity value, is like 1. Antenna! Surely it's fine. Gain a random ally, gain horns. I can gain horns. Because that was good. A random ally could be anything, though. Ally could be, like, really junk, though. But I can make friends. I'm only slightly crab-like. I can get horns anytime. It really is anything. Okay. Carnivore. Meat food progress. I eat a ton of meat. Am I poisoned by that? Cheek pouch, sprint, evolution progress. I've been doing this. Sort of. No effects. Or physical. Study? Increase the success rate of mushroom identification. Increase the number of ticks of your poisons. I don't think I have any poisons. I think I have 0 poison. Yeah, I'm not a poison build. Mushroom spawning rate. I could study. Or make more mushrooms. We'll do this. Oh shit, it's poisonous. Okay, my bad. Big bite. I can't aim. Regenerative? I need to make more friends. I don't have any friends. I could spur. Opportunity to reroll. I could. We'll do this. Oh, I didn't finish eating. I know that's probably a dangerous thing to do. Ooh, sparkly thing. More legs. More legs! More progress? I just need to find more bodies. Impervious. Slow metabolism or impervious? Probably impervious, I think. Speed 20%. Negative 20%. I'm already not like super speedy. I need that speed. Gain a full level of progress or increase physical damage by 10. Or by 1. I think increase physical damage. My creature is hideous. Dude, that's the way to talk about it! Eating meat so fast. More jaws. Oops. I didn't kill it, so that's fine. I need to... more leg. Oh! We can go arthropod or bipedal. Do I crab? I know you said... or damage by percentage. I'm aiming wrong. Maybe I will... Arms. I need health. Who you want? Yeah, we'll do this. Okay, slightly poisons. Oh, I think I accidentally killed him. We're gonna whine some more. Purple? More arms? More social? Bigger bite. Are there any more? I know that the critter's coming soon. Oh, there's a purple fish! Someone else ate it! Someone else ate it! Maybe. Okay. We did it. Maybe I didn't check. Maybe I did. We beat her. We beat Claudia. It was Claudia, right? Wings, pollinator, or ruminant? I don't have. I have like a negative. I have a 3 for my ruminant. But it's not a ruminant build. Maybe I should still pick it up. $15 progress is not bad. That might be a good idea right now. I could do... I can get revenge. No, you hurt my friends! Let's see. Hump? Chunky? I think I want hump. Permanent max hit points when health food is eaten while at maximum health. Wait! Oh, you're charmed now. I got new friends. Should I be more mass? I am aiming wrong. I see. Stinger or claws? I still have an attack slot. I know I'm aiming wrong. I am doing a highly physical build. Maybe I should... I shouldn't be chasing after like one dumb rabbit. If it was a sparkly rabbit. More arm? Reach. More sparkly meat? I think I'm killing things. Maybe not a little too quickly, but sharpen. Skills with my predator. My predator affinity is pretty good. Oh wow, okay. It's these are new. A little spicy. Jump over off. Okay. Capybaras are friends? Should I really not, like, hurt him? He wouldn't hurt me. You ate meat that was mine. He's not a friend. Purple meat. Probably shouldn't have ignored the meat down there. More arms. Or more arm ability? That's a lot of turtles. One random stat or mutagen points. I know I can reroll, however. 15% is accurate. That's fine. Mushroom? Maybe it poisoned me. Bigger claws. Max hit points multiplied by my size value. My size is 115%. I think this is bonkers. We're not even that huge. I know we're about the time for the next one. Be really nice. We went in here with a friend, but I don't think we will. Oh, it was charmed and I fucked it up. No? Demo's done? To ult. My main predator is beware. Main prey is also beware. All it took was a bunch of arms and legs and wings and eye stalks. Dry age. This is... oh my god. Just imagining Steam Deck on a plane. But that's kind of what these sorts of things are a little bit made for, right? Wait, you have like 8 hours to not autofocus, but like massively focus on this one game and then you forget about it for a few years. And then you go back to it. Yeah. Yeah. That's fun. It's fun. It's cute. Doom is like that too? Serotonin? It's legendary for a reason. Doomworld? The Doom roguelike? Wild World? Is that a specific challenge or something in here? I see it is. Bosses can appear in the wild as normal animals. Ooh. And this is all in the demo? Like, released up to this point? Dang. That's a lot of content. Everything is a roguelike. I'm trying to think of something that doesn't have one yet. I don't know. Honestly, it's kind of like, oh. Is there... No. A roguelike. I'm thinking Final Fantasy-esque game. Not really. Can't really work. Like, sorry, thinking of like roguelike, I guess JRPGs. I'm sure there's a ton, actually. Ah! They started making Doom games again? Turn-based roguelike. Darkest Dungeon. Crystal Project. I feel like you've tried to entice me before with this. With Crystal Project. Non-linear JRPG where you are the maker of your own adventure. No loading screens or invisible walls, the only thing preventing you. It's also on Nintendo Switch. Slept On is one of the best RPGs. Fun, frustrating, fun. They wrote books about Crystal Projects? Make your own fun genre is a mixed bag. So that would be like another game that I think I heard about. Azure and Star in Discord. Oh, yeah. Actually, yeah. Huh. Yeah, I guess they did. How creative. A long time ago, it would have been just like, give me my 80 hours of JRPG plot, please. Now, I don't know. I guess I don't know if I've played too many that are like, make your own fun. I'm used to the rails. Choo choo, we're on this fucking train together. But also maybe not like a super short train. Well, I mean, the super short train ride is fine if you understand that it's a short train ride. Well, usually when I see JRPGs, I'm thinking like, okay, this is like 30 hours at least. The joy of pressing buttons. I've pressed buttons before. I played Vampire Survivor. Is it Vampire Survivors on stream? I wonder if they've got... I'm sure there's someone in the Discord. If not the actual developers who are working on letting chat handle some stuff in here too, like in Vampire Survivors. I wonder if anyone's done that for the demo though. Crowd control? Yes, crowd control. Forgot the wording. Might have to become rewritten to include everything is crab. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. I created the stream like on YouTube the very like 2 minutes before I went live. All the platformers. Yeah. I mean, I played like a few simple platformers before streaming, but now I have a little bit more under the belt. Just a little bit more. Computer etiquette class. Computer etiquette class? We played some games in the computer class. Like gumshoe type games. I forgot what the name of it is. But to get like a better sense of control, I guess, over the learning how to type. And also learning better, I guess, mouse and typing control. Typing etiquette? I don't know if we had the license from Mario Teaches Typing. I don't know if I've ever played Mario Teaches Typing. Is it actually a PC game? It's licensed! Floppy disk. Huh. It's entirely possible I actually did play this at some point. I just don't remember. Zoom typing game or the typing? Are you sure that doesn't already exist? Time travel history game? Pat the Night Blooming Cardinal, thank you. Ha! I don't know if you can edit it. Like, well, actually, no, I'm sure you're able to. Let's see. Can I? Edit Habromania / I was about to type evening. Everything is crab. There we go. Blood typers. Mario's Time Machine. Exorcist typing game. There was a suggestion for another. There's actually 2 suggestions I've gotten. One was something on the Dreamcast, and so I could tinkering project for peripheral. And another is the Evangelion typing game, which yeah, you brand it right. You brand it right. I will go. I will come for it. Pat functions on screen. Because that wasn't a command, unless... Oh, you just head pat. I'm sorry. Is it not? Did it not head pat? Did it really not head pat? Will it let me? That is weird. I will refund your points. I should do that anyway. but just more of a, what caused this to fail? There's no reason it should fail. It's, oh my god, I didn't hit a button. When I came back from my vacation, it asked me like, hey, you should reconnect your Twitch account because it's expired. And there's a second you re-log in, but then you have to hit a toggle underneath it to log in and activate. What the hell? Now it should work. Let me check. Actually, you know what? I don't have to do that. I can do something else instead. Oh, I just realized I'm going to have like 1,000 things to cull through. That is actually, I think, no, yeah, that's separate. That's separate. That's a different program. I kind of wish you could set these up so that they are the Twitch viewer rewards so that you can sort them by like newest instead of oldest, because it automatically goes to oldest, and dang, it's been 2 years since I cleared out the queue proper. It's been 2 years. Oh no, Chief, that was just because it hadn't because Twitch. Well, not Twitch, because I failed as a streamer and I did not check to make sure all my toggles were toggled. And by that I mean the login toggle that comes after you log in was not toggled. No, so actually the point, my initial point was to, what I wanted to do, and I've seen some people do, is you release the points back after a certain point for like a celebration, and I haven't done that. I don't know what a good enough reason to release and ruin the point economy would be. Yeah, the point market, where the highest point value thing ever has been, okay, 10,000 points for lights out, but that's on purpose. It's not supposed to be used a lot. But I don't have a whole lot of higher things. Okay. Krabs is cute. I think I'm gonna call it here. It's been 4 hours. There we go. Glasses work. Okay. Thank you for playing. Thanks for joining. Thanks for joining. I say playing along is kind of, no, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Oh, that's the wrong thing. That's the wrong thing. That's the wrong thing. Interesting. I was gonna have it start playing something, and it's kind of a, wait, why is it playing Disney music? I don't want to get bonked by Disney. Anything but that. Go rest. You say that. And yet I don't know if I will. Whoa! There we go. Mouse is through. Yeah. Yeah, it is. He is. They are. Habromania in 4 years. Acts, well, you know, one act at a time. One act at a time. Schedule. Sunday. 5 p.m. After 5 p.m. More Hanako. Every time I think it's going to be like near the end. Even though we haven't even slept with her once. How long does it take from sleeping with her to getting a good or bad ending? I feel like next session we're definitely sleeping with her. We're definitely seeing some cuttlefish. Not long. It has to be after this scene with the date, right? It's got to be after the date. I will find out. We will find out. Let's see. Actually, maybe I shouldn't use that. Maybe I'm gonna search and filter. And after that, we have more Escaflowne in the Discord. It is gonna be, I think, second to last session of Escaflowne. I will have to double check my calendar for that. Let me see. I closed it, so I have to reapply the filter. I wish I could just automatically set the filter. I wonder if there's a way to do that. Probably not. Like, a mod. That would be really great if there was just a mod to do that, but it would be extremely niche. Now I think about it. Okay. This is someone I... Wait. Is he doing karaoke? AI servant? No! Are you? No! Oh god, no. No, 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 no. I would rather hire someone to write a, like, Tamper Monkey script or something like that to do it. I'm not asking... I am not going to ask... I'm not gonna make a demon. I'm not gonna make a little demon. That's right, I learned about mailer demons. Or rather, I knew that mailer demons existed, but I wondered why they were called mailer demons, and I found out it's because of the classical definition of demon, which is basically like a familiar, some kind of spirit that you summon to do a thing for you, and that's what a mailer demon is named after. It does mail stuff. Yeah. Mailer demon. I can spell. But also it's like AE. Not just a... No, it just tells you that, like, your mail wasn't delivered for this reason or another. There's a new anime that's coming out that has demon spelled like mailer demon, but you know, without the mailer part in front. Or male demon? Male demon. It might be a male demon. Frick. I don't remember. But it was just sort of a, why did they do it? Is it because it looks cooler? Does everyone think it looks cooler? And then thinking about, well, the male demons. Mailer demons. Why do they choose that spelling? Nerds. That's why. Copyright? No. I don't think so. I think it's a generic term. Spirits in the machine. A demon is a program that runs in the background process. Yeah, but the root of that is because of a little spirit that you force to do stuff. I don't actually have schedule art. Or rather, I made one and then I realized that, like, oh, I don't know what I'm doing Friday. So I never posted it. It will become next week's schedule. Damon? I don't know. Maybe it's an accent thing. House elves. So, like in the Disney movie Hades, not Hades, Hercules. Fuck! How did I name the entirely wrong character? Hades' little critters are demons in the proper sense, huh? In the old-fashioned sense. Look. Twisted Wonderland has fucked up my brain. Pain and Panic? Yeah. But they act like demons. In the sense of... You tell them to go off and do stuff for you, and then they gotta fuck it up and come back. The anime was pretty okay. The anime was pretty good. This is a free elf. Of course I'm... Actually, no, I'm not. I'm not free, but that's, like, neither here nor there. I did make a pact. Yeah. Okay. Where are we going? We are going to... Mumky is doing art. I like watching artists. A house elf thing? No, it's because I like Renaissance-esque. Renaissance. I like Ren Fair cosplay, okay? Shoot me. I choose this. I chose this. It's a style thing. Okay. We're gonna be rating Mumky. Have a good night, Orange. On occasion, my short plans. Yeah. I wasn't 100% certain if I'd be back for Wednesday and Friday, but now I am. Now I can settle back into the normal pitter-patter. Have a good night, Clay. Good night, Brock. Good night, Star. By choice? Yeah, you can see that. Oh, I guess also for the people who weren't here earlier, I can show off the art real quick. Brock commissioned this. Talking about maid outfits. Free maid outfit. Not a free quotes arounds. I don't know where to put that. I don't know where to put the quotes. Prim up. Yes! Yes, prim up. That's a good one. That's a good one. Shit, that would be really good for a not safe for work Twitter tag, art tag, prim ups. Damn it. Okay. Wow. Have a good night. Good night. So go heavy. Good night, SW. Good night. Esidana. Frick. Good night, Chief. Good night, Muju.